So that was like 20 minutes of yapping, 30 minutes of yapping. Hello everyone, welcome to Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. This is going to be my playthrough. Unfortunately, unlike other GameCube games, this game doesn't have widescreen. So we have to deal with these ugly bars. Unless I decide to do something funny and like crop the corners out and then put like an overlay or something. You know, I just realized I could do that. I could just move myself to the right a little more. We could crop the sides out. And that would actually work? Oh god, is that the delay? Hold on. Down, up, yeah, okay, there is quite a delay. The Nintendo 64 one had a similar delay, so it's something they'll fix. Just gotta note that the delay is there. Just gonna name the character Link, because canonically that is the name of the character. And now we have to sit through the unskippable cutscene. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died, and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed through generations until it became legend. But then a day came when the foul wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark reign. The people believed the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom grew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to guard boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Yes, I'm not part of SAG-AFTRA, so if anyone would like to hire me as a voice actor, just call me up. Seriously. I work for pizza. Give me some money, seriously, please.
Big brother!
Yeah, I'm gonna give her the Toad voice.
Big brother!
I'm gonna break my TV. I'm gonna break my TV. I'm gonna break my fucking TV, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna smash my TV into teeny tiny pieces. I swear to god. I have this fucking problem with my TV where the fucking menu comes up on the bottom left corner of the screen continually. It will not stop. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Stop. I'm gonna drive a hammer through my TV and go to Walmart tomorrow and buy a new one. I swear to god. What is it? I have now thrown everything. Fucker! I'm gonna have to pull out my camera. I'm gonna have to record my screen and hope there's not like a glare or anything that shows my face, so I can show you this bullshit and what it's doing.
I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout.
Probably pronouncing her name wrong.
So do you know what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think?
What was that? Why is camp? Whoa. Okay. Why? Or whoa. Is everything just delayed? Hold on. Controls feel very off. The controls feel off. And what was that gray block that was off in the distance behind Errol in the cutscene? Is that a spot on my screen, or is that... That's not a spot on my screen, that is actually something. There's something gray out in the distance you may not be able to see on stream. Controls feel the controls feel off. Controls feel completely off. Good luck doing the glitch. Seriously, good luck doing that glitch. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel trying to do this. Was it back and forth, or was it side to side? I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I'm doing it a little bit, but I'm fucking it up. All right, let's look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Zelda, Wind Waker, Speed. Swimming. There's save points. Super swimming. How?
How do you do it?
One of the only super swim setups that we currently have. It's pretty precise, so we can I don't have to listen potentially. Yeah, I have to listen. Okay, this is the setup I have to listen for.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the sounds of Link drowning to figure out when I should start pause buffering.
The word to audio.
Switch to broke Wind Waker speedrunning. How? Oh, we watched that. Okay, how do we fucking... It's called super swimming. Super... Swing. Wait, couldn't I just... Wait a minute. I just thought of something. This is literally frame holding every time I do this. That's not working. Zelda Wind Waker Super Swing. How do you do it? Wind Waker Super Swim tutorial. Why is it fucking 30 minutes? Nice emulator, buddy. Dude has like a scuffed ass emulator. Do I have to do something? Oh, I have to do something weird to Wind Waker. You have to do like Wind Waker storage or something. Spin! I'm watching this video. Give me a sec. Lots of speeding going on. Manual Super Swim has to be this way, okay. Oh, he started at the beginning of the... We're going to just mute that. Pausing the game. And he's jiggling the stick up and down repeatedly. It's not really working. Oh, I did. Freaking minute. Manual versus... There's two different camera locks. It's like a 30-minute video. How do I super swim, motherfucker? Show me. Camera lock. Okay, it's weird. The camera controls are like inverted. So right is turning camera right and not turning camera left. Okay, so it's hop off. It was literally what I was doing. It's just you have to do it like fucking 200 goddamn times. What the hell is this?
Can you pull the Wind Waker? Go into the stable camera lock.
I will watch this video later. I will figure out how this all works. And then, probably in a later stream, I might show off me doing it if I can pull it off. I just don't have the patience for it. we need to keep going. Especially if we want to see medley on the stream. I actually played a demo version of this back at the GameCube Club, and I still have little arm wrist flutters from the GameCube Club, although I think I need to go and wash. They're a little smelly. Let's go see Grandma. Go see what Grandma wants. I will say I've played this a lot. I've played Wind Waker HD. Something just feels off about the controls. I thought at first maybe like the Soul Calibur, something was going on with controls there. And I'm like, nah, I'm probably just putting the inputs wrong. But no, I think it might actually be the emulator. You know, it's great having like this really fucked up control delay and having one of the first games that release on the service be a racing game and a fighting game, and then like an action-adventure game. I forgot the voice Grandma, because I was too busy yapping about something. Alright, what you gonna say now? What voice do we give Grandma? We do... Oh, don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today's a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca, or is it Agra, is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does it all make sense to you? He's just cringing. Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. So I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now, go get your sister, Errol. Errol. I'm gonna just call her Errol. I'm just gonna pronounce her name wrong the whole time. And if I'm pronouncing her name wrong, I'm going to annoy everyone, and that'd be great. That's gonna be awesome. There's a few other things I can do on the island before I leave. One of those things being getting a pig. Your piggy. Mr. Pigs. Mr. Pigs. Mr. Piggy Pigs. to stand perfectly still. Mr. Pigs. Mr. Piggy Pigs. Yoink. There's one piggy. Hello. Why, did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home. You sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spit it all in one place. Yay! Red rupee. Why, this little darling is as cute as a button. You know, it's so cute I wouldn't mind having even more of them. You heard the bitch. She wants more pig. We will get her more pig. Apparently, I can get up here by doing this. I didn't even know that. I can do that. Little black piggy. You're mine. Yoink. Oh, I just got cutscene cucked. Oh my god, Jesus. Seriously. I had to pick in everything. And just had a cutscene cuck me. Causing me to drop the pig. Fucking bullshit. There's piggy number 2. Why did you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you so all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. More rupees. If you find any other little piggies, you know where to bring them. Yeah, there's one more, I believe. The last one's a bit of a trip. I think it's just cross this way. Exactly where the third little piggy is. I remember having to hop across the water to get him. It's behind the house, isn't it? It's gonna take me a while to get used to the camera. Like, I'm always thinking tilting the stick right rotates camera left. It's inverted. I don't know why. My mind has done. I think Breath of the Wild, the camera is the other way around. A spotted piggy. What is it with islanders and pigs? Always pigs. Not you think you'd have cuckoos. No cuckoos, just pig. I love how it oinks, depending on how Link walks. Piggy number 3. There you go, all 3 piggies. Oh, look at this one! You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs in the whole Great Sea. Hey, Oinker! Oink, oink. Sounds like a slur. Oh, now things will be ever so much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in there. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Link! And 20 more rupees. Whoopee! I guess I better think up some names for these little oinky woinkies, huh? Oh yeah, but it's important we do that because there actually is a setup for a later quest. Alright, so now we were supposed to go find Errol. And go talk to this guy with a big noggin. That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just L-targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around the target, you can press L to face forward. You know, it's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use L targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. Nah. I'm good. I don't think we need to go in his room and learn anything. It's just basically tutorial stuff in the event that this is the first time we played the game. This is my first rodeo. I don't think there's anything I can learn from there. Aside from trying to do that one super swim glitch that I failed at. Did the audio just like cut out and back in for anyone else, or was it just me? Weird. Birds! Birds! Birds everywhere.
Ah, hi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So, anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold your hand just for a second?
Please don't put sickle poop in my hand.
I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday!
You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Set it to buttons and use it by pushing whatever button you set it to. Do it now and see what you can see.
I'm sorry, that's just the voice that's gonna be for picking up an item now. Or apologize.
So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hee hee hee. Why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here.
More interested in looking over what this weird gray thing is. You know, that actually might be the pirate ship. Ah, it moved me. What the hell? What the hell is that? Is that another one of the islands, or what? It is just a random blob. And now, because it's like, it's between the outside island and that other, and the reef. It's not moving though. So that might be a glitch. That might actually be a glitch. Because I think that's where the pirate ship spawns in. It spawns in over there. Because you're only able to see the islands and the outlines of the islands in the cardinal directions. You can only see like north, south, east, west. Like if you look over there, you can see the entrance to the Wind Temple. God, this is sensitive. Why is this so sensitive? Alright, let's look at the red post box. Postmaster looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Don't be racist, Errol. Ah, the sky! Look up in the sky! What's in the sky? Oh, it's the bird. It's the bird. And the bird's got a girl. And there are boulders being launched. Most other pirate ships have cannons. They're literally firing a trebuchet. What ship would have a trebuchet? For artillery? What would be the purpose of that? Maybe they'll launch bombs from a distance? Bam! Right in the kisser. Oh, yeah, no, she's dead. That's a lethal fall. No amount of falling into trees to break your fall would... No, you'd be dead.
Hey, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help.
I think she's dead, Errol.
Well, it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with.
Oh boy. We need something to defend ourselves with. Is that great blob still out there? No, it's still out there. What the fuck is that gray blob out in the distance? It's not one of the other islands. It's something that's not loaded. God, why are the controls so insensitive? I don't know what that is. Fucking hell. Do you remember Grandma said that Orca is the only guy that knows anything about swordplay? Yeah, I think we're gonna go talk to him. What happened to the pot on your head? What was that noise? It was awful. You better return home quickly. Something like that could only mean trouble. You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You could handle that, couldn't you? It's easy. Just stand in front of a rock and push A to lift it, then push A again to throw it. If you just want to set the rock back down, push R. Do you understand? What are these? What do you mean A and R? What are you talking about? Bitch, this is an island. What do you mean? What does Grandma say if we talk to Grandma? You. What was the voice I gave her? It was like old Yoda voice. Link! That's not the voice. What are the voices? I lost her voice. Link, what's the matter? What's happened? That's all she says. She just says that. Link is unfortunately a mute. He does not say words. He just goes yacht, yacht, hot, yacht. Link actually does talk. There's a few dialogue lines where you reply when somebody asks. So, I don't know. You there. Alright, what voice do we give this guy? He's gonna be like an old, wise man, master kung fu guy. Oh, it's like, no. Yeah, that one. There we go. Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. Gong! Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. I'm gonna do it wrong. Wrong! Push only B. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target me and then press B. Keep swinging! Very good. Next is the thrust. I'll target and then tilt the stick forward and push B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Thrust with your... You know, it's not. It's only erotic if I make it erotic. I'm just a sad individual that thinks everything is a sex joke. There's nothing remotely sexual about that. It's not. There's nothing funny about this. Nothing about this is funny. Unless all you see is this. Then it becomes very funny. It becomes infinitely funny. Next is the speed attack. Hold B to briefly build up your strength, then release it. Rotate the left stick once and push B. Hold B briefly and release it to do a spin attack. That's what I was doing. Very good. More. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is the parry attack. L target until you see A, then quickly push A to perform a defensive strike. This was never used in any future Zelda game either. This is the only Link that had Spidey sense. There are a handful of enemies, mainly Dark Nuts, that will do attacks like that, where you can counter them. Very good. Now finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, L target, and press A. Yeah! Come at me once more. Yeah! That was a fine display. Yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded in the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. You accepted the hero sword. Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. And then later on, we will just toss it to the side. Now, I don't understand this character's design. If we take a look at him, you can move around. Why does he have a belly? He has like ribs. I don't know if they're scars or supposed to be like gills or something. Maybe he's like a Zora man. I mean, this guy might be a Zora man. He might be a Zora man. Because he has a spear on his arm. But he has like this belly. He has a belly. Why does he have he has like a beer belly, dude. This guy does a lot of drinking. He drinks a lot of booze. Maybe he was a sailor. Maybe he sailed the seas and drank a lot of beer. He trusts me not to abuse the sword, he says. I proceed to go out and just like destroy everything. Pots, trees. You know, try doing that in real life. Get a fucking sword that's nice and sharp and try hacking a tree down like that. It's not, no, you need something sharper. You can't do it in one strike. How sharp is this sword, or how strong is Link to just be able to do that in one swipe? Crazy. Alright, let's go save that girl that fell off into the forest. Stream goal tonight. We might run over, it might be like maybe 3 hours? Because, well, I mean, I'm looking at the recording. Recordings would be shorter. I did yap for a bit. But I do... Okay, the pirate ship's over there. Is the black blob still off in the distance? It was like in here. I have to get up to where Errol is. Then I can align the camera to know exactly where it was. I honestly think it was just the spawn point of where the pirate ship is. The controls feel off. I can't just... You'd have to play it. You'd have to play this for yourself. to know what I mean by, like, the controls just feel off. Something feels wrong about the way the game's controlling. It's still there. That might be a submarine, actually. There are submarines in the game. As soon as we get the boat and we have the ability to come back here, I'm gonna check that out. To the forest. That's not the right sound effect. That is not the right sound effect for that. That sound effect is not supposed to be that fucking high pitched. It's supposed to be a lower pitched one. It's not supposed to make that sound. Okay, nothing's mapped to the L button. I'm over here thinking, like, when they eventually put Super Mario Sunshine onto the service, how the fuck are they gonna do, Flood? Because Flood uses the analog trigger. I think it's gonna be the L button. It'll be L instead, because there's ZL and ZR are used. It might be... Yeah, L is not used for anything. Release? Release plus right stick forward. First person perspective. What's it mean? That's weird. They actually map this to an additional function. Note entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. Yeah, fuck you. Always love games where, like, the music starts to fade out the moment you head up. You know what's weird? Yesterday it said that there are like 5 unique chatters, and I didn't see any chatters. Like, at all. So, what the fuck that was all about? If I had some double audio, I'm sorry. I just fixed it. Alright, let's go. Damn, that is one fucking strong shirt she's wearing. Oh, he saw me. Come on, motherfucker, let's try. Try me. He didn't have a counter. There's no countering. Fairy Fountain Site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It is also said that whoever met the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune. So it came to be known as the fountain of the fortune goddess. I can't read the text on the screen, dude. These freaking birds, dude, I hate them. Why did they sound like goats? Oh no, 2 guys. At least I get the timing on events down. I remember the N64 one had some weird timing issues. Alright, what's her voice? Like Valley Girl, maybe? Wow, what's with that get-up? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and...
Oh!
Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness, you're safe. When I saw you get dumped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? Is that a bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repair a debt to that bird in full. But, miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Okay, fine. Not so much as a thank you. Okay, bitch.
Hi, big brother!
Why do seagulls like her? Does she just smell like French fries or something? Oh no, it's the bird. Here he comes! And then the bird just suspends midair.
Brother!
Stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Bro was about to just KMS. To go after that bird. You cannot fly, you idiot. Wrong game. You don't have the ability to fly. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Uh-huh. Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates? The terror of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister being kidnapped and all, but it doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
Hey!
And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there, just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please! All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. And as a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word of that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you heard it or not, it seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, that young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you. That's why I grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is that true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul mess to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this forsaken fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but a cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Alright, fine. Fine, yeah, cool. Well, I remember there being a family shield. Where's Grandma? Grandma. What is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside of the gulls? Oh, I can't break Grandma's little heart. Let me just get the shield and get out of here. Oh, what's going on? Hey, Grandma! Link? Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you.
You got the hero's shield. This is a legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold the button to defend yourself. You can also hold the button while L targeting.
I guess it's true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Hey, where's Link's parents? Like actual mom and dad? Are they just dead? Oh, Errol. What did Nintendo? Did Nintendo get an old lady to cry to get that sound effect? Or was it just an intern? They said she looked fat or something and made her cry and just recorded it or some crap. And then got her cake afterwards. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yes. Gong. Good luck, Link! Good luck finding Errol. I don't know who's talking. Take care of yourself! The guy is just waving, he's still holding the fucking sickle. He's gonna hurt someone. Reckless behavior. There's Grandma. Poor Grandma. This game makes you feel bad for going off on your adventure. But Grandma, I gotta save my sister. No, Link, please don't live for our Grandma. Ugh. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Bitch. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? There's an option somewhere, right? Is there a widescreen targeting? Hold. Stereo rumble feature on now. There is no widescreen option. Fuck. Link! Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you. So you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Alright, well, below decks we go.
Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. You're probably wondering why we treat young Miss Tetra with so much respect when she's clearly so much younger than us, aren't you now? Now, I won't go saying this in a very loud voice, but while she may look young, Miss Tetra's actually 35. She's 1 year older. Bullshit. That's a joke, Shrimpy. I suppose it was just chance that we lost our last miss when Miss Tetra was still young. Fate is cruel, she is. That's why Miss Tetra took over so young. She owes it to her predecessor. Everyone's come to respect her for that. For coping with so much at such an age. Respect has nothing to do with how many years you've been on the earth, but you're probably too young to understand that.
Just keep that in mind. So Tetra's the daughter of the previous pirate. After Tetra was born, probably like 5 years in, she loses her mother, and she is the one beating the pirates. I'm not gonna dig any deeper than that because we'll wind up spoiling what's going on ahead, but just keep it in the back of your mind. Okay, what's his voice? He sounds like a beaver. Oh, well, now. Ahoy there, Slobby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you. So you do as I say, okay? Alright. Now, first off, you have to take the tests all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real carefully, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy, swabby brain. Okay. First off, you got to press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and push the stick forward to step on it. Presto! Switch pressed. Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump this first one myself. But the next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use the stick to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, then push A to let go and jump to it. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. 1 rough year. 1 tough year. Full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. I bet.
Yep.
Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swappy. Oh, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. When you're hanging onto a rope, you can hold R and tilt the stick left and right to change direction, and up and down to climb up and down. Try if you don't like the angle of the next jump. Fine. Reset the platforms. Why is that sound effect so loud? I remember there being a way to skip one of the platforms. It was that last one. We can just skip the final platform.
Yep.
What? You did it already. I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay just to give that to him. See why not? Don't get busted. Alright, Swappy, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure that's in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry up and take it before somebody comes. Hurry up and take it, I'm serious. Grab it and get out of here. So might come, hurry up, Swabby. Fine. You got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. You can hold up to 8 types of items. Push buttons on the item screen to see what's inside. Push buttons again to set and use one of its contents.
Bye.
Hey, Link! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. Time to go to the spooky fortress.
Come on.
Hey, Link! Here I am, up here. This doesn't look like a wooden ladder. It looks like a rope ladder. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure. Were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be a hideout of no good group of pirates we used to compete with. They were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah! I knew it! Look! Over there! By that window! Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet you anything that's a place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'll be spotted before we get anywhere near landing there. What do I do now? I got it. Hey look, it's the leafiest here. It's the fucking leafiest here profile picture. When did that happen? When did that happen? Did he just knock him out? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Yeet! Dead. Well, that's just fantastic.
Forsaken Fortress.
Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look in your face? Priceless. I slipped the stone in your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see a sparkly A, you better press that button. I put the stone on your quest status screen. Push start to use and LR to scroll around. It's pretty basic. But hey, listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? What the hell is she talking about? Pirate's charm.
Is the mysterious stone the pirate Tetra lent you. Use it when A appears to speak to Tetra.
Good time to save just in case. Let's see if we can not get busted. This is basically a stealth mission. That's where free camera comes in play. There's a number of searchlights that we need to knock out. We don't have a sword, but there is a way. Let's watch the lights. The camera being inverted, from what I remember, is really gonna mess up me. Yeah, we're doing a solid state. We're doing a Metal Gear, playing a little bit of Metal Gear now. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if that'll wind up on Switch Online or not. It's Metal Gear. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight in there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I can make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon. Now, that's just me. What will you do? Will I do? Something stupid like this. Hey, motherfucker! One searchlight down. Two other searchlights to take care of. Really, we don't need to take care of that third one. Just need to take care of this one. Then we do have to make it to that room. If we take out that searchlight, we can easily grab the rupees in the center of the room. The outside's the easy part.
Yep.
Inside's the hard part. Once we have access to the Great Sea, you're actually able to jump off the island from this angle. If we try now, there's an invisible wall that's in the way. Here comes the self part. Inside there are moblins. They're not very nice.
Yep. Ah.
There's also a chest right here. There's a piece of heart here too. I think it's below me.
You got the dungeon map. Jump on a D-pad to view it. Green areas are ones you visited. Flashing area is your current location. Tilt to stick up and down to view other floors.
Yeah, it's a dungeon. I forget. There's a moblin coming up. I forget where he's at. Ugh. Went the wrong way from my head. I love there's a conveniently placed pot of sticks nearby.
Yep.
Hey, motherfucker! Bitch!
You got a joy pendant. Keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who like to spread joy. Butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms.
What's the next one? Let's see. That room. That room. And then out. This room might be the room of moblins. There's moblins in one of these rooms. I definitely know the last room with the way we gotta go up has moblins. There's barrels. There are barrels, there's a moblin. What's in the box?
You got the compass. Now you can see where things are hidden in this dungeon. Press D-pad up to see your map and see for yourself.
Oh yeah, there's a couple chests. You can always come back for these later. It's easier to come back for it later because once you have your sword, you don't have to worry about like being thrown into the dungeon by the moblins. So is there a moblin on the other side of this door? There's not. There's a searchlight. There went my voice. There's a searchlight. I love how this searchlight just clips through the damn floor right here. All searchlights are gone. You can go down there and grab those rubies. No problem. It's mine. All mine. We have to go back into that room where we were at. Back through this door. There's no moblins here. This room has moblins. Wait, no.
Yep.
The next room does. Now, to make things easier in the event we get caught, we can drop this box down. Okay, the green rupees respawn, but the red ones don't? Weird.
Yep.
Now we have a way back up. In the event we get caught, we get thrown into the dungeon. This room has moblins. As you can see, there is a moblin. And he has a spear. And he's not nice. We have to do a solid snake. What? Oh, the fucking mice. Why'd they have to give the moblin such a big dumpy, dude? The moblins are built. How the moblins don't hear the giant creaky doors beyond me. We have to slide by a few other moblins on the way up. I think there's one more. We got rid of the searchlights, so we're good. There's one right there. Why are they giving such a big lips, too? Got these giant fucking lips. I forget what their cone of vision is. I don't think it's within their light. You can only be sussed twice. If they suss you 3 times, they throw their torch at you and you go to jail. They don't want that. It's built like a fucking minotaur. Yeah, like that. That's 1 sus. 2 more times and I go to jail. Just gotta get far enough away from it. Don't mind me, just nothing suspicious about a mysterious moving barrel. We're fine. That was the last moblin. There's only one. Now, if you didn't get rid of the searchlights, this is where you'd make a mistake. I want to hop down here real quick. I'm gonna grab this box and just shove it down here. In the event I fuck up and fall, I can use this to get back up. This connects the first floor with the rest. Where's that heart piece at? Where's that heart piece? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't open the map. Here. There is a heart piece in this dungeon. I forget which room it's in.
Yep.
We can come back to it later. What's the matter? The room your sister in is just up ahead. Look carefully at the tower wall. Isn't there a narrow ledge you can cross? Face the wall and push A to Sidley a wrong. What is that word? You should be able to get across the ledge as long as you're careful. Just remember, you can't do anything else while you're sidling. You have to be extra careful of what's around you. Is it just Sidley? Sidley? How do you pronounce this word? Siddle? Seedla? It's probably Seedla. Seedla. Even as a kid, I don't know how to pronounce this word. Seedlay? Seedla? Slide? Slide along the wall? Alright. Here's our sword! Yay! Oh shit. I don't even need my sword for this punk. Come on, you. Come on. Come on, asshole. Don't tell me he has a super grip. He must have a super grip. Fuck it.
You got back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again.
Now you won't have the super grip. Watch. Trying to kill him with his own sword. There went his sword. Give me that. You want this? Here. Fucking have it, asshole. What's going on with the layering thing with those torches? There is a rendering layering issue. Why do I hear wings? Uh-oh. Yo, it's the bird! It's time to bird up! Right there, I thought he got 8. He didn't get 8. Who's this guy? And we're dead. Link. Link. Wake up, Link.
Pull yourself together, Link. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that it is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the King of Red Lions. Not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything, but such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods have failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Uh-huh. And will you do anything to save her? Uh-huh. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Uh-huh. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. A boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to only buying it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately, as soon as your errands are done. Okay. Windfall Island. There's a few things we can do here. I'm trying to recall from memory from almost 20 years ago of what can be done here. I don't have the Wind Waker, so this guy up here is useless to me. We can go in here and we can go talk to Tingle.
we'll get 2 things from here. One is useless, and one is actually needed for our side quest. Yeah, this guy. This creepo. This dude. Bro, what did he do to get locked up? I see the same green clothes and the same green hats. But look of you, I'd say. Sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows about you telling him. Sir? Yes, sir? Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue pure Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. If you help me, I'll give you a fabulous present. So, please, Mr. Fairy, please rescue poor Tingle and take him to where you and your kind live in harmony.
Okay there, Mr. Crazy Guy.
Pretty big jail cell. It's like a whole fucking house in there.
Yay!
Hey! Thank you oh so very much. Here's Tingle's heart-filled gift of thanks. Tingle, Tingle, Limpa, become an item.
He gave you the tingle tinger. If you get stuck in need of a quick hint, connect a... Okay, look, let's just be honest here. This thing item is actually completely fucking useless, so don't even bother. Literally, you can't use this at all. Don't even try. You literally can't use it. Kind of an oversight. Seriously, Nintendo, you could have just paired it with the Nintendo app. Could have worked, but, you didn't. So, that's great. This item is basically useless. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy sail, our souls will be as one. Splendid! Tingle's going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies. So you just wait here, okay, sir? Ah! I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and push up on the D-pad and check your charts to find out. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it. Yeah, we get it. We get it, buddy. You like sea charts. Bro, what do you have in here? He had some mushrooms to eat. He had some... He had like some pocket change. That's a jump. That's like a table, dude. That's a huge ass bed. There's mushrooms everywhere. I'm serious. This is like a fucking house. No, we want to go in here. Let's see if I can remember the way. Just here's a trick. Look at the ground. If it's brick, you're fine. If it's wood, no. Wood bad, brick good. It's a bit of a maze. There's rupee. Go straight. Go left. Nope. Go back. Go this way. Go right. So rupees. Alright, see how it's wood? No, you don't want wood. Wood bad. Keep going forward. And here we go. Here's the actual item we came in here for. It's a chest! And also, human remains. This game is rated E for everyone, by the way. And there's human remains.
Yep.
You got the Picto Box. Set it to buttons and use it with buttons. It can hold up to 3 pictographs. Push hard to view your pictographs. That's the item we need. Date unknown. At last, I have succeeded in stealing the Picto Box. I have desired for so long. Succeeded. Yes. But sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned. I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and make it my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Picto Box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Set it to buttons on the item screen, push A to snap shots, use right stick to zoom in and out, push R to switch to its delightful photograph viewing mode. It zips it to 3 photographs at a time. Oh, that pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. Oh, that's something we will do. By the way, this thing is completely useless. I'm not joking when I say it's completely useless. Alright, now let's get out of here by, mouse. Let's just, like, zoom in so we're not looking at Link's, like, crotch. We're gonna just go here and... Bye-bye! Alright. There is no Game Boy Advance connected. Use this item only after connecting a Game Boy Advance to a controller socket 2, 3, or 4 and turning the Game Boy Advance on. Yes, someone has, before anyone asked, someone does have an official GameCube adapter. Somebody did have a Game Boy Advance link cable. Game Boy Advance GameCube link cable that was official. And someone did hook up an like a Game Boy Advance SP to it and turn it on while the emulator is running. It does not work. They tried. It does not work. You know, Nintendo, you have this wonderful little app that can interact with other apps. It's on my phone. It's called the Nintendo app. The Nintendo Switch app. And I could open this app up. You tell me I can't open this app up and have like the little... You can't have the little GBA emulator run that on here? Like, really? We got Zelda notes. We got none of the other images are loading. We've got friends. We've got home. We've got photos, so I can see like all my photos and stuff. Why do we not have... You know, it'd be cool if we had like game-specific services, right? We have Zelda Notes, we have Splatoon 3, we have Animal Crossing and New Horizons. We have Smash Brothers Ultimate, we have Splatoon 2, right? Why isn't there like a GameCube NS Nintendo Classics function? I mean, I can use Nook Link on here, and I can, like... I can see best friends, I can see my catalog, I can go to, like, my passport, I can see... Oh, it's still showing to my... That's... Okay, that's not right. It's not synced to the right character anymore. How do I change that? Change players? It doesn't even show, like... I have to fix that. That's not working. It's actually showing my old island. I mean, we have Zelda Notes. Zelda Notes can link to the Switch too, and it'll function. I'm not playing the game right now, so it probably won't work. But I can load up Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom. Service for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition includes 8 features you can use to play the game. Brief introduction to features. You must first play the game while connected to the internet.
Zelda notes is not linked to a game. So, I mean, even if it's just connected to the internet, for fuck's sake, look, why? The app is right there. That's what annoys me the most. The app is there. You have the framework needed. All you would need to do is just fucking have a Game Boy Advance emulator thing. Alright, literally all you need is just an app called GBA Link. And then what you could do is if it's the Pokemon NSO games, you just upload your save. You already have save data cloud, right? Just pull those games' save datas from the cloud. And then when you launch GBA Link to GameCube, you can then either just boot GBA mode, where it just goes and it just sits on the Game Boy Advance boot screen. That literally just has the boot ROM. And they can just stand by for me to hit Tingle Tuner, and it'll like connect to it and work. Or like with the Game Boy Advance games, you just pick which GBA game you want to like load the save for, and it'll just again boot and do the splash screen and sit there and wait for you to connect to like Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Coliseum, and that would work. But no, Nintendo didn't do that for some dumb reason. You wanna know what's really stupid? What's really funny? I can load Dolphin Emulator. And I can load Visual Boy Advance. And I can push Start and Select. And have it sit on that little splash screen. And have it linked to this game emulated. And it'll work. Ain't that crazy? But Nintendo can't figure it out on their official emulator. Okay, something else I want to check. Let me just do something real quick. Oh no, the poor guy's gonna bother me. Nope, get away. Take a picture of this suave motherfucker. I just want to check to see how the emulator handles this. Okay, it takes a screenshot at the native resolution. Can't really do anything with the pictograph. I think there's a guy we talked to. Canonically, Link puts stuff in like a pocket. I think the photographer's up here. In the place that's got like a pictograph. I don't think we can do his quest yet. This guy has a side quest that we can do. Where we can, upgrade our pictograph to be a color pictograph, and then that goes into like a whole side quest for collectibles. Why, young sir, I must say, you seem to be in possession of a very fine pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of pictograph lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. Are you offering me this thing? Sadly, I have no need for it. No, but yours is a finely crafted Pictobox. I once had a Pictobox of that quality. I'd love to have the chance to compare it to yours. Okay, I guess we go upstairs? It has a gallery up here. Aren't these some finely stamped pictographs? You must admit it. Ah, but come now. You needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless sailing far and wide across the great sea, sending pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. What is the pictograph of, you ask? Well, those are creatures called choo-choos. They are said to have medicinal properties, so they are a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. Why, there's even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue choo-choo. It's only under very unusual circumstances that they're ever sighted. You'd be most likely to ever come across one, young sir. This is a particularly nice pictograph. This one is of a tiny rock islet resting far out in the seas southeast of here. Isn't it nice? There's a very dignified butler standing before the door, and I snapped this photo without even thinking. That aside, I am certain this is someone's private cabana. This is an incredible pictograph. I saw this strange platform rising out of the sea, seeming to claw at the sky. It makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there in the high seas, lonely on the waves. If I only had the chance, I would love to see things once again. This is a pictograph of a place I once visited. Yeah, your home, dude. Isn't this a finally snapped shot? I took it in my younger days. It's Outset Island. It's the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass. Although I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? One ill-fated day, a misfortune befell me and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, is none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell the man who researched the reaches of the sea where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it said as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling! Truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak on board the ghost ship and get the treasure that's said to lurk within its hold. Not a bad pictograph, Is it not a rather mysterious statue? The statue is home to one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There are a total of 3 Triangle Islands, the Northern, Southern, and Eastern Triangle Islands. Each of them has a statue like this standing on its shores. This pictograph chills me to the bone. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies to the northwest of our fair isle, but it's been enveloped in filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you value your life, young sir, then at the very least you should stay as far away from that place as you possibly can. It feels as if evil that is not of this world lies in wait there, biding its time. There's a door over here with 2 chests. How do we get there? Talk to this guy again. This does not make a fine photograph. It's the epitome of photography. Not too close up, yet not too zoomed out to discern the subject. But it's the perfect balance of scale, wouldn't you say? Dude is imposing. This dude scoots around real fast. Look at him go. Look at him go. You see, young sir, I have been studying pictoboxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box of incredible photography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my research assistant? Oh, really and truly. My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I must tell you the path as an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whoever takes this role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It'll be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you sure? Are you sure? You still sure you want to do this? I can't read it. Ha, you must share my love of pictograph. What's your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Link. Now then, for my first command.
love letter. You know what that is, young sir? It's a collection of words in love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town, there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doom to love. I'm certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I'm sure of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to stamp a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. It sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Ease, he says. Yes, we're gonna do these side quests, but I don't think we can finish it quite yet. But we can at least start it. So what we have to do is we just have to hang out by the... hang out right here. And we just wait around long enough, there's a guy that'll walk around. I don't think it's that guy. There's another guy. There's two guys. There's this guy, and there's a guy that kind of looks like Mario without a hat. These two characters cross paths at one point. It's not him. It's another dude. We have to wait for him to come by. I don't know why the controls feel so off. There's another guy that comes down the hill. He passes that one guy that just walked around. He's the guy we need to take a picture of. And we need to take a picture the moment he pulls out the letter and starts to put it in the box. Here he is. This is the guy we want. The guy that kind of looks like Mario without a hat. Get him in frame. And... right there. Got him. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now, they say love is blind, but what could he be thinking, mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days coming rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most effectively. Very well. Next is my second command. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on his individual's face in a pictograph. So tell me, you think you can complete this task, young sir? Oh yeah, I do. And I remember where this one is too. Alright. Pictograph number dos. It's Spanish for two, I think. We go up here to the, not bar. The coffee shop. It's totally not a bar. It's not a tavern. It's a coffee shop. They sell coffee here. Not beer. Yeah. Totally a coffee shop and not a place where there's alcohol. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Oh, can I help you with something? Let's talk. When night falls around here, this place fills up with all of these sour, swarthy sailors. In fact, there's this little boat called the Shop Ship that shows up at night and cruises around the island selling things. I'm not sure what the story is with that. I guess what I'm trying to tell you here is that this town has two faces. The nice and pretty when you see it in the day, and the darker, shittier when you see it at night. But I suppose it's too heavy of a concept for a youngster like yourself, eh? This guy. Lately, I've been hearing of monsters from the Forsaken Fortress. I've been going around kidnapping girls of long ears. I can't believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. It just breaks my heart to think about those two. Both their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. It's this guy. This is the guy. We gotta make a little noise. Go. Yoink. Pranked. Pranked. Hello. May have to do that again because I might have been too close to the subject. I'm not sure how the game is programmed to grade it. Oh! Now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fear is his constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir. This means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Okay? Very good. Next is, at long last, my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in town is a couple. A man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other. And yet for reasons unknown, the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other on the road, they each steal a brief, putative glance of the other, but they suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these 2 poor souls, I shall become Cupid, Archer of Love. These 2 are timid burglars in the House of Love, and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their fugitive thoughts. And, young Master Link, if and when, hope beyond hope, you manage to complete this 3rd task, then you shall be my #1 pupil. Whoa, does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. 3rd and final task. I forget the angle I need to stand at to get a clear shot of this. It is that man that walks by. Alright, these guys, these kids. Okay, we gotta stand right here. You see this young maiden over here. This woman.
pull the camera back and get it like about right here. Remember that one guy that like with the fade? He walks around swinging his arms like that guy. Yeah. We're going to take a picture of him. He will actually walk right past this woman. I think he goes up the hill. As long as I don't stand on the bottom area, the kids down there won't get in the way. Otherwise, they will get in the way. At first glance, you think this woman's just watching the kids. Unfortunately, this quest is mainly a lot of waiting around. Kind of annoying, to be honest. It's already been 2 hours? What do you mean it's already been 2 hours? What the hell? Okay, it's already been 2 hours. After this, we'll grab the sail and head on out. I don't think I can get a bottle yet. You get a bottle when you go to the next island. It's not very subtle that Windfall Island's theme is just a take on Kakariko Village. And I guess you can kind of think of, like, the next island we're going to go to is Death Mountain. But actually, there's another island that I speculate is Death Mountain. Because it's an island that constantly erupts. And the one we're going to go to is like the red herring that makes you think it's Death Mountain, but it's not. So we might extend the 3 hours. Probably stop at like 12:30, 1 o'clock, maybe? Because I just want to get through the first island. Okay, here we go. This guy. This douchebag. Alright, we're gonna stop, wait, and they're gonna look at each other. Right there. That's the shot. I actually want to know how the game knows these images. Is it just like recording the actual in-game frames or something? You there. Yes. Oh, this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who has lived in this town for so many long years, not realized in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Link. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all the tasks I have set you to. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Link, and to reward you further for your time and efforts, offer you this. The elderly lady next door tells me it has value of sorts. And it's a joy pendant. We did all that for a joy pendant. You can literally just like kill bokoblins and get these en masse. From there onward, come rain or wind, my heart shall rest in comfortable ease, and at the same time your heart will learn of the love photography fosters. Alright, so let's talk to him again. Yeah, he just says the same thing. He's literally saying the same thing. So it's happy pendant. I forget how many you can carry. It's either 10 or 30. But it's this place. But you can talk to these guys. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway? I want to talk to this guy. This town is our turf, the town of the world-famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah, Buzz Buzz. Yay! It's just because you're older. Don't think it makes you tough or anything.
You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. Okay, you tough guy. What are you looking at, bud? Bud, what are you, some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a get up. Okay, whatever. Freaking kids. I'll punt them. Trying to be so tough, and yet there's a picture of them all up there. Welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? I need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for the boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch the leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man. For me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Sure. All 4 of them are boys. I thought, like, the one in the purple shirt was a little girl. I mean, that fucking... They're all boys. Yeah! Yo, bud, you got a problem with us kill bees, huh, do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talk to because Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget all about all that. We're the mighty invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I'll take you on. That's what we have to play hide and seek. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna hide somewhere, and if you can find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing. And we won't leave this island, so look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! We just literally go over here. This kid ran this way. Alright, here's one. Hey, you. A fucking woman voices that kid. That is straight up like a girl's voice. I didn't want to talk. You're awesome. Alright, there's the one. One's up in a tree, I think. Not that tree. This tree. Look at him fucking run. Look at that. What is that run cycle? Wait. The hobo's gonna get me. And start fucking talking to me. You got me!
2 more. Four boys and 2 girls on the island. That means the 2 boys are not gonna have a girl. What hiding spot is this? Boo. The fuck do you say? Oh, oh, oh. You know it's gotta be something in Japanese. Fucking kid's run animation doesn't look like he's able to move that fast. It looks so goofy. Ah, you got me. There's one more kid. Where's this other kid at? That's funny, if I go to talk to them when they're watching something, they like tell me to shut up and shit. I went off on them a minute ago. I'm like, you know, you do this shit to me all the time when I fucking stream and shit, so I don't want to hear it. But I fucking told them. Because they do. I mean, I have fucking evidence of it too. All the damn streams, you hear them? Right, I think the last kid's up in the windmill or something. Only place I haven't checked. There's a ladder to get to it. Can't go inside the building though. Either here or the bomb shop.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's something else. 4 damage. Again, didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted the Sidley. I want to do the other thing. I wanted the Sidley. There's the last kid.
Yep.
Hey, you! Boo!
Yeah, whoa.
I think some of the developers just have their kids voice them. Just make a little sound. He goes, yeah! Oh, lame! I can't believe it! You found all 4 of us! And you call us all 2. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seek skills here, take this, bud. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More containers equals more life. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Alright, we're gonna go back in there. Talk to the teacher. What can I do for you on this fine day? I need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. 50 rupees, that's not spare change. But it's wasted. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Yeah, she doesn't want it to be known that she's filthy stinking rich. She's running a scam. She's running a scam class. Hey, sounds like you apologized to the teachers. Good old Miss Murray. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Murray's birthday soon? Boss, oh boss. Think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but teacher loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What you call them, joy pendants? Really? What do you find them in? Are they just lying around? We could just find some, we can give them to the teacher as a present, and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light at the top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. That's this tree right here. If I could just get the speed to do it. That's the damn tree. That should have been the tree. Now I'm down here. King Red Lions is like no time to play. I'm like, bitch, hold my beer. There we go, there it is. I'm not gonna read it every time. Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in that tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon. We're thinking of giving her a present, so it's a good thing we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people, no way. That just don't fit the Killer Bee's style. Come on, bud, can't you give it to teach for us? Can't you? And it's not like we could just ask anyone to do it for us neither. It's gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. Yep. And then this initiates another quest. Let me go back in here. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that, why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It is the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist. Only one. To tell you the truth, I actually like about 20 of them. They would probably only happen in my wireless dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Money that... See those boys again, tell them to say hello. There's a way somewhere we can like, look at the... Where's it at? There's like a list somewhere. It's like, here's how much do I have. With 20, become a Joy Steward. With 40, you'll have the look of a hero. A Joy Steward, and then the look of a hero. That's a side quest. So we need 20 and then 40. We give it to her in total. I go buy the sale so I have room for money. Hello, good sir.
My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where blizzards blow violent, heading for this town called the Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. And mysteriously, only that escaped with so much of a mark on it. From the looks of you, I'd say you were a traveler as well.
Yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that for me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their own. Please, I beg of you. I wish to open a business here in this town. Someone in desperate need of finances. How does it sounds? I don't know. Oh, dear me. Sadly, I have nothing else I could possibly sell you. I have naught but my hoodie coat, and it is a keepsake from my dear mother. I thought we could lower the price. Yes, thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh, dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I have promised, please take that. You get a boat sail, set the buttons and use it while on your sailboat to sail across the sea. Try to put it away. Yes, you have made a very good purchase today, my young man. You have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it deal, for it is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. I will. Now that I have some room in my pockets for a Mooney, can I give Marie the 2 pennies? Because I want to have space for when I pick up more, because you're going to pick up a lot more. And you're going to, like, carry so many of them. Okay, I guess we have to carry the cap of them. I believe we're done here. There's nothing else I can do on this island I can think of. We got the camera, we got the tingle tuner. The camera is the main thing, and I wanted to do the side quest. Just so it sets up the way to get the color pictogram. So we can use that for the collectible thing. Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. And I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hole and push A to come aboard. Set the sail you got to the buttons and push that same button to hoist it. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direction. There's a stick to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You always push A to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. You understand all that? Yep. One more thing. When you're out at sea with a few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, simply push up on the D-pad to open the sea chart and confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop on in and then let's carry us to the east. Westerly as in it blows from the west. The annoying thing is, the compass. This has always been a thing with Wind Waker. The compass is inverted. But it's only like west and east are inverted. North is not inverted. North and south are correct on the compass. But like, East is west, and west is east. Because that red diamond is supposed to indicate you're facing. It's supposed to be a compass. Why is it inverted? That annoys the fucking shit out of me, that it's inverted. That east is west and west is east. You know, technically you should be able to sail against the winds if you just go like this. And off we go. Now, unfortunately, this is the GameCube version, so we don't have access to the fast sail. And we can only go this way. If we veer north or south or west from these locations, the boat's gonna stop us. Not let us continue. We could go to that island over there, but there's no point at the moment. And our sea chart's completely blank. It only shows 3 islands. I love how it's showing 7,000 by 7,000, then 1,000 by 1,000, and then 200 by 200. I don't know what these measurements mean. Is it units? That's gotta be it. It's gotta be like units of measurement, like in-game like meters. So the whole map is 7 kilometers by 7 kilometers in size. And then like this zoomed in part is the entire quadrant. The entire quadrant's 1 kilometer. Now we've moved over to another area. Beetle ship. Go into Beetle ship real quick. I mean, if you don't need to do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk, or do you want to see something you buy? Use the thing that we're asking.
Bye.
So we could sell him those pennants. Don't show them to me.
Bye.
Ah, damn it! Now I wanted to buy something from him. So we want the bait bag.
Got the bait bag. You can keep plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. This is the 8 pouches for storing bait. Push buttons to see what's inside. Push it again to get your bait ready to use.
Thank you.
He's gonna give us a member card. Got lots of things to build your points. Something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind of sculptors. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. You just have to know. You have 1 point saved up. Try to save 30 to get a silver membership. Alright. Ahoy pair. Get one of these. Allows you to take control of seagulls. Yeah, we're gonna use that.
Thank you.
But more importantly, we want to get the all-purpose bait.
You get all-purpose bait. Animals will be drawn to this gourmet pet food the moment you put it down. Necessary portions. Choose your bait bag on the item screen. Set this bait with buttons to use it.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Bye! He stopped looking at him, he just looks straight down like he's all depressed. Alright, now if we go back toward the island, which is going to be a little bit difficult because we have to cruise, I might be able to sail it slightly against the wind and get some speed. Just look for a fish just hopping in the air. Actually, I don't think he's appearing yet. I actually think he will not appear yet. It would be obvious. He always is around the islands. Not too far from the islands. So no, we can't do anything about that just yet. But it's good to have it, because I will need that. Even when I played this game, I still never explored every sector. And never like fully completed the sea chart. And there's lots of odd little places you can go to out in the Great Sea. Kill, kill, murder, kill. Hey, over here, butthole. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You trying to fucking karate kick me? No, don't jump into the ocean and die. Wait, drop. I don't see a drop. If there is a drop, it's not rendered. They can drop joy pennants, that's why I'm trying not to get them to fall in the ocean. See? There's one right there. You got the red rupee, that's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't need to read that. I'm not going to do the voice for every time I pick up a duplicate item. And it has the dialogue for it. To Dragon's Roost! Let's hurry this along. It's holy frackaroni, it's midnight. I guess this will be a 3-hour or maybe even a 4-hour stream. For the first one anyway, I just want to get kind of there might be some sessions where I'm just doing side quests and not progressing. You can get lots of rupees real fast through this little rupee boat hopping thing. There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. Hey, remember the music I was playing at the beginning of the stream? Did you like how it had a bass line? You're gonna get blue balled the whole time you're here, because there's no bass line. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valua. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It's a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods. But I do not know if it still works. Even so, that might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Don't touch the stick, just try to match the rhythm by tilting the right stick. Very nice. That was splitted. Next is 4/4 time. Hold the left stick left to change rhythm. Match the rhythm and tilt the stick up, right, left, and down. That's it, Link. It's not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not at all.
You can also conduct within 6/4 time by tilting the stick right. You remember that. You received the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. Set it to buttons and use it by pressing whatever button you set it to. To conduct, use the C stick to choose notes. Hold tilt stick to conduct in 3/4 time. Hold left to conduct in 4/4 time. Hold right to conduct in 6/4 time. Or 6/4, I don't know. Give me a break. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. You learn the Wind's Requiem. I love how Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, this game, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess all seem to incorporate music in some way. I think you also used a harp in Skyward Sword, but I don't think it was used that much. That's a mighty fine breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you get a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, oh, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclus, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. I was too slow. If you looked quick enough, you could still see him out there before he goes away. It was necessary for us to learn that. You need to know that in order to progress next. I'm actually serious. The baseline never starts. It could be possible they took a glitch. Oh. Danger! Do not attack the explosive fruit. Bitch. Oh shit. Okay then. I bore. It's that's not how you drop. It's the only game that uses the shoulder button to drop. This is gonna be the whole gimmick. Is you have to use the bomb through. That works. Just need to get over there. Mail center. Yeah, cool, I can't get to it. The bridge is out. I'm not doing this on purpose, I'm just having a hard time. The controls actually are delayed. It feels like you're playing the game drunkenly. Terrible. Now we get a Seedley again. Seedley. I know I'm saying the word wrong. Seedley. I have to unlearn how to use the bombs.
now we can get up here. Link? Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you a hand in aid of our... Irai? How do you say that word? It's settled then! I fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Go inside, Link. I'll be waiting. I know, come inside, Link. I could have, like, done the same joke I did with Come At Me, but, we already... It's spent that joke this stream, so no. I'm gonna just... I gotta go AFK for a sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna pause recording, so for those of you watching the stream, just blink. For those of you watching live, hang tight for like, I don't know, about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta go to like the bathroom. Also, I need to get a drink. I'm parched. I'm back. And for those that were just watching the VOD, like I said, just blink. Not to be back. Alright, let's go do this. Well, have you discovered the cause of the great Valu's anger? Ah. So you are Link, are you? Goa has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. You arrived at the island. Did you notice the raging dragon perched on top of the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, it's my responsibility to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you wait for our assistance until this is done. You do so. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of fears and worries. Hey. Let me be direct. My son, Kamali, is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. You know, Medley. Everyone remembers Medley, right? 3 hours ago on the stream. Remember? This chick. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows? Might come in handy.
Got a delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this one are used by Rito postmen everywhere. So many pockets it can hold many items. Select it on the item screen with buttons to see what you have inside. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali.
Prince Konami. I always misread his name as Prince Konami. Komali. Kamalia Harris.
Oh my god, it's her!
It's her! But not as voluptuous. Because fan art. The resemblance is uncanny. Okay, it fucked up the damn pattern on her, front cape? I don't know what the fuck you call this thing. The front flappy bit. It actually has, like, the Zora sapphire pattern on it. And the Rito are named after Princess Rito. Maybe she just really likes Zoras or something, I don't know. Maybe she thought it was just 3 crescent moons put together. I'm gonna leave this on the screen a little bit longer. Alright, is everyone satisfied? Okay, I'm taking it off the screen now. How, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit. Baloo. My name's Medley. Like, melody? Medley, like, you know, a song. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali.
You accepted Father's letter. It's a letter from a father addressed to his son. So if you just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? When you want to take it out, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and select this letter 2 buttons.
The room on the way back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Would you please come to the entrance of the Dragon's Cavern later? I'll explain everything. Okay.
Hey, you. As you're from Off Island, allow me to tell you about Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, it's a dangerous place of all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's even more perilous. It's so bad that bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Valu has created quite a mess. That's what makes me think this island is actually the top of Death Mountain, because Death Mountain was the only place you'd find bomb flowers. Yeah, the girls' room is upstairs and the boys' room is literally down in the basement. Okay, something bugs me about the doors. So, the animation, Link, like, turns a doorknob. You don't... It's a chain. You pull the chain down to release the latch. Why does he do, like, a doorknob turning animation? Who are you supposed to be? A letter? From my father? Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one that went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to get a scale from Valu. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I
really don't feel like I'm going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say you can calm Valoo down? That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Alright, fine. What about that orb? What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. The camera is still slowly zooming in to the orb. Is it still zooming in, or did it stop? My grandma used to be Valoo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valoo's language. Oh, Grandma. If she was here, I know she could calm Valoo down. I just know it. My father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valoo down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not gonna just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? A kid just wants to ponder his orb. Right, well, Medley said she wanted me to do something for her. If you want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern, I got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. There's no way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that. And the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. Nah, it'll be alright. Hey, you actually came! I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry and... in his rage, he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? That doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure you could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw at me as hard as you can. Onto the bed. I'm joking. It's a joke. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet the great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it.
You got an empty bottle. Set it and use it with buttons. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things.
Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to the both of us. And just... These are all bottles. By the way, I don't have the GameCube controller. I'm just using the Pro controller. It works just fine. Like, look at the layout of the buttons. Like, B is next to A, Y and X are in the same positions that they're in, and Z is just R, and then R is ZR. The button layout is kind of still the same. It's just the A, the X, and the Y is what kind of throws me off a little bit. Because I'm looking, like, left up. You know, different than playing with, like, an Xbox controller or something. But at least with an Xbox controller, you'd have the analog triggers, so... When they do Super Mario Sunshine, I'm very interested to see how that's going to turn out. I could have revived the other bomb flowers, but I didn't. Those wooden planks didn't float to the surface. Maybe they're just so dug into the ground. They just don't. That is some nasty looking water too. All gray. And that's lava. Gotta remember, I don't have to tilt forward on the stick to throw bombs. Throw is literally mapped to A. I'm having a perspective problem here. Grab the bomb. Man, I'm just having a hard time. What the fuck, dude? There we go. Pretty sure I can clear this dungeon within maybe 30 minutes to an hour, so like 1:30 will probably be done. I'll try to keep commentary to a minimum so we can just focus on clearing, so I might get a little quiet. Okay, welcome to Dragon Roost. And aside from the bongo sounds, this dungeon actually kind of is just like a remix of the Dongo's Cavern. The same samples are used. And the rumbling is not because of, like, volcanic activity, it's because of Valoo fucking going ape shit on the top. And, like, banging the shit out of the sound. Grab this real quick. Go over here. There's our first chest.
You got a small key. Use it to open locked doors. You can only use it in this dungeon.
Then there's these weird pots. Make weird sounds. They're warp pots. You'll find another one in the dungeon. Alright, central room. That's where all the action happens. I kind of miss playing Zelda games that have actual dungeons like this. I feel like the dungeons in Zelda were actually the whole point of Zelda. The very first Zelda game was originally just meant to be a dungeon crawler game where you just go into dungeons. And you actually were going to have the ability to make your own dungeons, but it was literally just going to be dungeons. Welcome to the main gimmick of this dungeon. Water pots and obsidian. Instant obsidian. You're gonna be doing that a lot throughout this whole dungeon. And there's the map. I'm not gonna read do the text and the voice every time, okay? Just only first time. Now, of course, eventually the obsidian gets too hot and it just melts. Hold on. Wait for it to lunge. Wait for it to lunge. Come on. Come on down here. Alright, so remember we did this the first time? Oh, we had a big stick. We were only able to break through it the first time because we had, the boards were weak. But now we need something stronger to break through this. Like a bigger stick. A bigger stick would work. Now, until you get a better sword, a lot of these enemy pickups, the enemy weapons, are usually stronger than your weapon. Because you can only use them in the room you find them in. You can't transfer them between rooms. There's no way to put them in your inventory. There's actually one of the selling points of the game was the ability to just deflect enemy weapons and use them. Like disarming enemies is always a big deal in this game. It was a big selling point. It was a big selling point, as well as sailing being a big selling point, you know? Okay, that was a bad joke. I apologize.
You got some red choo jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo-choos. It's effective as a cure for exhaustion. They can't be used in its current state.
Here we are in the second half. Bomb flowers. Rocks, bomb flowers. This is not really spelled out for you, but just hitting a bomb flower with anything will set them off. Wait, let's try that one more time. There we go. Now we're just going around full circle. But all the way around. Now we're here. Into this room. We'll come back to this room later. Taking a lot of damage. Frickin' Spidey sense counterattack. Alright, so we don't have to worry about these sticks ever burning out. Now, this can't be broken with stick. And we can't break it with our sword. But we can light it on fire. The stick will never burn, but it will eventually burn out. Like this, the stick will extinguish. And now we're outside. Bye-bye. You need to be careful on these bridges, that you only thrust forward, because you can cut these ropes. Okay, maybe this one you can't cut. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, I need to get off. Because if these ropes are cut a little too much, that happens. So you don't want to do that. And now he has respawn. Oh great! The recoil has knocked me off the... Alright, we're doing bullshit now. Give me this fucking pot. Give me the pot. Give me this damn pot. I got something for this asshole. Bitch! Get up! You notice that the combat music actually gets faster the less health you have? And welcome to this part of the gimmick. The, don't get hit by the lava jets. Now I got one of these goat birds. You got a golden feather. Keep it in your spoils bag. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Winged girls, you say? Problem is you seed lay so slowly. Need a bomb flower. Hey, don't climb up here. Hang on. Move over. Then tilt the stick up to climb up. That's how you solve that one. Here, another goat bird. Like seriously, it's a fucking goat bird. Door open, let's go. We'll come back out this room later on. Alright, this room. Gotta get up there. So you gotta pull this one. Then pull this one. That should get us up here. Oh, wait. Let's not kill these just yet. Little secret people won't know about. Check this out. You can do this.
Delicious! And I've got something real good to sell for you, for real. What'll it be for you?
Hey, red potion.
Red potion, 30 rupees.
I'll buy it. You got some red potion. Set it to buttons and use it to replenish your life energy. You can keep it in your bottle.
Bring me more sometime, more!
That's right, the little thieving rats. That get you? Yeah, there you go.
Hey!
Link, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near the rest, they may share some of their treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Yeah. King of Red Lions even tells you that's a thing you can do. Alright. Locked door, no key. Now what? Over there. That's where we go. You can just murder the rats too if you want. If you spread bait, they'll leave you alone. And then we also have a red potion to heal up if I need it. There's the compass. The compass.
Yep.
Thinking of compass, I think Pokemon Compass is just shot and dead. We finished the main story. I don't think I'll ever pick it back up again. This is very difficult. Thrown to the later half. And I can't play it on Switch too, unfortunately. There's no way to do so. I'm excited for Pokemon ZA though, but that's toward the end of the year. And there's other things I actually need to focus on this year. Like doing studies, which I haven't done in a few days. So as of tomorrow, I'm gonna have 7 days. So I might want to like hurry up. We have to take care of this guy. Hey, I'm gonna poke you, and I'm gonna take your sword or your key. I'm gonna poke you and take your key, and now I'm gonna run. Bye bye. Oh fucking goddamn it! Damn controls! See, it's the controls, dude. The controls feel so screwy. I don't know what the... I can't describe how the controls are screwy. They just feel screwy. They don't feel right. Anything that is precise is almost impossible to do. Oh, we got a dark room. If you're playing on a CRT, this room's actually really, really dark. Light that torch on fire. Drop this. Because I'm playing on an LCD screen, though, it's actually... This room isn't as dark as it seems, but if you played it on a CRT, it was actually really fucking dark.
Yep. Yeah.
So, you know, dynamic lights was actually a really cool feature of the GameCube that N64 couldn't really do natively. Oh, without some trickery. Alright, we got a pot. Let's go ahead and release it. Now, this pot's not going to link us back to the first one because this is a blue pot. There's another blue pot somewhere else in the dungeon you can go and activate. But it's good to uncover it so we can have access to it. We got locked in. You know what that means. It's murder time! Well, there's a guy in a pot somewhere. If I can break the pot, we'll see him just like sitting there. It's actually kind of funny. Alright, this. Get a roll into the wall. There he is. Hey, you have a stick. I need that. Can I borrow that? Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the pendant, too. There's obviously a treasure chest here. I mean, there's a single lit torch and an unlit torch. Could have made it any less obvious. What's in the box? It is a treasure chart. You got the treasure chart. Once you're out at sea, open your sea chart and check this map. After viewing the chart with buttons and open it up, the spot where the treasure lies will light up. Go to the area and rely on this chart to guide you to the spot, then you can get to the treasure. There's a set number of those. I'd like to get them all. Some of them will eventually lead you to heart pieces. Doors are still locked. There's gotta be another dude hanging out in the pot somewhere. Where is he hiding? Iframes, bullshit. Doors are open. Here's another little detail, and this is something that I read with developer commentary when the game was coming out. If you stand still, they have actually programmed Link's eyes to fixate on certain things in a room. So if you're ever stuck in this game and not sure what you need to do, you'll see Link is like, his eyes are fixating upward to something, fixated to the right, and to his left. His eyes are pointing toward the different objects in the room. Upwards, there is the pot with the wooden sticks. He's looking at those. It's the only game that did that, too. I just remember that being a feature talked about. It was such a weird, oddball thing to talk about being a feature, but it's a feature. These fucking things. I hate these things. How to deal with these things. Get yourself a pot. Get him hydrated. And then he goes in the lava and gets unhydrated. You get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just do that. That's how you deal with them. We don't have that many pots left. I knew that obsidian sank already. This. Wait. Toss the obsidian in there. Land on it. The jet will grab it. This will now be a permanent thing here. I think until you leave the dungeon, then it might reset. Alright. This room looks important. We'll come back to it later. We need bomb flower. Oh, look. Bomb flower. Would you believe me if I told you that bombs are not the item we get in this dungeon? Because it's not. Which is kind of funny that they use bomb flowers as and exploding rocks. You don't get bombs until after the second dungeon. Bombs probably would have been part of the third dungeon that was scrapped. You just get it from a quest chain. That it is mandatory, mind you. Hey look, it's Valoo. And the stairs behind us are collapsing because Valoo's raging. Here we go. It's Medley. She got captured. Bastards. What's really funny about the enemies that hold weapons is they can kill their friends. They have friendly fire. I don't know if that was on purpose or it might be like an oversight because the players are able to pick up weapons. So they needed to make it so that the weapon can damage the enemy. And that the weapon itself is not part of the enemy's weapon. The physics on these weapons is a little bit screwy. It's amusing for me to just like L-target them and just throw the weapon at them. I just find it so fucking funny. Bitch! Random bullshit, go! Alright, look, it's this guy. Yeah, we're gonna want to pick up the sword. This guy has a very long spear. Dude's range is ridiculous, but you know, hey, that's mine now. He'll punch me. He will punch me. He punches. This dude is not unarmed. Hey, you looking for this asshole? Come here. You fucking have it, bitch. Oh damn it. Yeah, it's fucking got range on it. Yoink! Oh, I missed. Fuck. No, hold on. Wait. Time out. Yoink! Yeet! Pick up the stick. Pick up the stick, damn it. What is he doing? Hey, you looking for this asshole? Yeet! I love doing that. I will never get tired of doing that. Just fucking like... Now the, that little orb, I don't know what the fucking orbs are called. I just call them orbs, item orbs. They cycle between a few colors, red, cyan, and orange. And depending on its color, when you smash it will depend on what drops. It's Medley. Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creatures doing awful things to their great Valu's tail. Excuse me. Context, please. That's why he's so angry. The great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters can actually have anything to do with it. We've gotta do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved the wings. The Rito never had wings. Interesting. They never had wings. Did they always have the duckbill? I forgot to do the voice for the thing. Damn it. You got a hook on a stick! Yay! Hey, Link, grab up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Alright. Grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over here to get out of this area. When you aim at the branch, you can latch onto a spark will appear. Remember that. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going. I just remember the Wii U version had, I think it had gyro controls, which made aiming this stuff a little bit easier. Alright, so now we gotta go this way. She's calling these branches, but these are clearly something that was constructed. Remember the controls for swinging that Nico told us back at the pirate ship? That's where this comes in, these controls come in use, is with the grapple. And now we're going to be using this grapple quite a lot. Here's something you may not know about the grappling hook. It's not told outright. You can use the grappling hook to steal items. Check this out. Goblin? Pendant. I think it's only 3 items. It's always the pendant first. Then there's a few random items like rubies, heartbeat, probably hearts. Long live the king, bitch! So every time you see a bokoblin, just do that. Just steal from them. You'll get the 20 heart pendants very easily. I think it's only 3 items. Yeah, it's only 3. So, yoink 3 items from him, then fucking kill him. It's sucking really hard. I don't know why, I'm just having a hard time tonight. It might just be skill issue, but honest to God, I feel like the controls are very screwy. Remember what I said was bad about these bridges? You have to do it. That's how you get down here. And it's another joy pendant. You can find bokoblins pretty much everywhere, including out in the ocean, so it's very easy to just get the 20 needed. We already have 10. The choo-choos that appear. I actually think there's just 8 unique items that you can hold in total in each bag. You never have a situation where your spoils bag is full and you can't grab spoils. It was just literally just a sub-menu for holding items, so it's not junking up the menu. I'm trying to remember the items. It was the joy pendant, the skull necklace, the thing that the dark nuts have, red chew jelly, green chew jelly, blue chew jelly, golden feathers, and I forget what the final item is. Honestly, forget what the fuck it is. Anything in the spoils bag can also be sold to Beetle for money. The teacher wants the joy pendants. I forget who buys the skull necklaces. I think we can't sell that to an NPC until after. Oh, right. It's another side quest. From Mo the Moblin or something. You can sell her the skull necklace pendants. The belts. The power belts. I don't think they can be stolen from Dark Nuts. Maybe they can if you shatter their armor first. You need to get, I think, 10 of them, and that allows you to get the hurricane spin. Spoilers. I forget what the last item is. What is the very... It's going to bother me until I look it up. I want to know what the last item is. Zelda Wind Waker spoils. Where are the spoils? List of spoils. The chew jellies. Okay, the Boko Bubba seed is the other thing we're missing. Those can be can make green potions specifically. So it's joy pendant, skull necklace, power belt, the red, green, and blue chew jellies, the golden feathers, and the Boko Baba seeds. Give 20 skull necklaces to rich men on Windfall Island after Forsaken Fortress rescue. To get treasure chart 2, give 3 to a man near the potion shop to play a pig catching game. Interesting. Give 20 gold feathers to Rito guard in the Dragon Roost mail station for a piece of heart. And the belts, I keep calling them belts, they're called Knight's Crests. Give 10 to Akra on the Outset Island to learn the hurricane spin. So if we see any more of those goat birds, the ones that go, we need to like yoink the shit from them. Get 20 of them, we can get a piece of heart. I'm gonna try to get all the pieces of heart. I'm gonna do a full 100% playthrough of this, and then after we finish it, I'll not do 100%. I'll do like a quick run through of the second quest because it is a second quest. It's literally just like Link walks around in his pajamas, and ancient Hylian language can be understood. There's like a number of NPCs that speak in ancient Hylian that you don't understand, but you'll be able to understand them. Got the 180 here? No. Okay, this isn't the room. There's a bat problem. This thing with a latch. Cutscene, cuck me, please. Swing back. Okay, now, it looks like there's a treasure chest right there in front of me. There actually is. The Tingle Tuner has a use. The use is to find hidden Tingle statues. There's a number of them. They also exist in Wind Waker HD. And they're completely hidden in Wind Waker HD. Here's the thing. In order to trigger where the chest is, you need to use the Tingle Tuner to find out exactly where they are. Then you set off a bomb. you set off a Tingle explosion, and it'll cause the chest to appear. The only way to find where these are is with the Tingle Tuner. So how'd you get them in Wind Waker HD? If you go to the exact spot where the chests are, and you place a bomb, and then just set off a bomb where they are, the explosion itself is what triggers the chest to appear. So after we get bombed, I'm going to go back to locations where these Tingle statues are, and I'm going to try setting off a bomb. I know exactly where one is on, like, the 3rd dungeon. So I'll go over, and we should have bombs on them, so I'll go and give it a try there, and if it doesn't spawn, then we just can't 100% the game, because we don't have access to the fucking Tingle. Oh, look, these things again. Well, we know how to kill these. Just do that. Oh, wait, that's not what we're supposed to do, though. We need to do this. Hey, you, the big eye. Come here. We need to stun him. Pick him up. And put him on the switch. That drops the flames, so we can open this chest. And now we've got the big key. And now we get out of here. Because these guys will just keep respawning. And now, mysteriously, we have fire keys that weren't here before. Their spawn conditions are, I open that chest. There is a Tingle chest in this room. That one corner, it looks like there's a chest there. That's where one of the Tingle chests are. I'm damn certain of it, because that corner stands out to me. Because remember, I've done this. I've fully 100% this game except getting all the C charts. I think I stopped getting the C charts once I realized I had all the C charts that gave me heart pieces. I also never fully filled out the actual C chart, your main map. What the fuck happened there? I would like an explanation on what the fuck happened right there, and why I bounced back and didn't swing like I needed to. Okay, hold on. Pause. I'm gonna do a speedrun trick here. Well, not a speedrun trick, but like a trick. We're gonna save the game, right? And then we're gonna just hit no to continue playing. I'm doing this on purpose. This is on purpose. If you ever want to get back to the entrance of a dungeon, provided you're inside that dungeon, save and quit. When you load back up, you'll be back at the entrance of the dungeon. Anything we've cleared in the dungeon will be there. Any enemies, they'll respawn. If I wanted to, we could use this to like farm the fucking pendants. Oh, you're still alive? You know what I just realized? The fucking Hoenn horn is in this game. You can hear it in the combat music. It's literally in the combat music. I recognize the Hoenn horn from fucking anywhere, dude. Right. We restarted the dungeon just so we can get back inside to the entrance. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on in that corner. It was just kicking my ass. We need to go over to this room. There's a chest in this room in particular. Also, because I now have both the Wind Waker and the grappling hook, I can do Super Swim more easily. It might just be a joy pendant. You know, it's really strange. I'm doing a Wind Waker playthrough, and DM Pon VT was actually finishing Wind Waker when I watched their stream. They did follow me 5 days ago, so like late shoutouts to DMPon VT. I'm saying Pon, it's probably Pone. They just don't have the E. Because they're... I saw them when they were a VTuber, but apparently they were originally just like a pony VTuber, but that's cool. I mean, that's pretty cool. I actually watched, I think, the first episode of Friendship is Magic. I'm like, it's a show, but it's not for me. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, I must be a fan of this. I'm like, it's a show. If I had a daughter or a son that was just really into it, I'd watch it. I'd be like a fan along with my child, but like for me, I'm like, it doesn't really appeal to me. Although, humanoid Twilight Sparkle turned into like a human though. I like that. I like the goth, not goth. I like the I don't know if she's goth or not. I like her design. It's nice. I like it. Which pot was this? This is the there's a green pot somewhere. Where is the green pot? I can't remember where the green pot was. Where the fuck? Okay, wait a minute. There's a green pot. The green pot takes us to the dungeon with the boss room. Where is this pot at? Oh, it just cycles between them. Okay, I'm stupid. Don't have any more treasure chests in this, do we? No. It's kind of interesting how, if you have the Tingle Tuner, it basically acts like a second screen. Hey, there's one of the Knight's Rests. Need 9 more of those. It's interesting how, technically Wind Waker is the first game that had asymmetrical play, where you had like the 2 screens, because basically the Game Boy Advance acted like a second screen. And then, like, literally the next console generation, they did Nintendo DS, which is interesting. All right, it's boss time. Yeah, I see frame rate drops. It's this thing! Lava Molderm or something, I forget what it's called. I think we have to hit its eye. Wait, its eye or no, the tail. Hit the tail. And Verlo's like, what is going on? You can actually land in the lava in this cutscene and like burn your ass. I don't know if you take damage or not. If you do, you could possibly fucking die. I do have a red potion if I'm in trouble. Right, you have to wait a little while for the tail goes back down through the hole. This is literally how you beat this boss. Do it 3 times, get its armor broke. Oh, it's too close and got knocked back. Wow. I have never gotten hit by that. Okay, I'm just having bad luck tonight. Why is my luck so shit all of a sudden? I've never gotten hit by this boss ever. Alright, now his armor breaks. Up here we have the heart. It's stuck? What the fuck? Oh, down, damn it. Alright, we need this. Jump attacks do double damage. think spin attacks do double damage as well, which is why I do them all the time. And there we go! Heart container! Hooray! And there's our exit.
Got the heart container. Your life energy is increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished.
Pause for a second. Listen to that sound. Not the wind sound, but the chime sound. That's the exact same sample that's used for the Doomsday theme in Majora's Mask. Let me find the song. Let me find it. Dude, how is DM a Scoot? They're actually playing fucking Wind Waker while I'm motherfucker. Alright, if they're still alive, I'm gonna fucking raid them. I will raid them. Alright, Majora's Mask, music, Doomsday. I'm serious. It is the Doomsday. I love how I type in Doomsday Clock. Why can I not find it? Is it called Final Hours? Yeah, there it is. I don't want the earthquake and bells. Without the bells, damn it. I guess they all have the fucking bells. Just listen to it. We're gonna have double audio for a second because we're gonna hear. No, we're not. Right, so that you're hearing this the sample that's playing right now. Right, so now you know what that sounds like. Now listen to this. Same sample. Literally same sample. Same sample. Little bit of Zelda trivia for you there. I wonder how many other people have picked up on that. That is the exact same sample. And it's used for a sample CD. It's, Koji Kondo used a sample CD for a lot of the sound, music, and stuff, so... It's probably not out of the realm of possibility that he literally just used the same sample. Medley's just like, dude, just hear me out. I don't know what the hell's going on. He's like, oh, dang, fuck. Speed. Link. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I could be like you someday. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things.
You received Tin's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess.
The great Valu is grateful to you too, Link. Alright, let me actually read what he says. Because I don't know if I'll do the second quest. When you do the second quest, you can actually understand the ancient Hylian that's being said. So he says,
Oh, hero, thank you. Oh, hero, use the wind god's wind.
use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, and I almost forgot. The Great Valu also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. I literally pulled up a web page just to see what's being said. Before we unstream, one other thing we can do. Another thing indeed. Oh, do I have fucky frame rates? Sometimes I'll have fucky frame rates with my Switch too. And I have to like undock and redock the system very quickly to get it to stop.
Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you?
One other thing we can do, we can go play a little mini game. Up here. You know what's funny about this Rito guy? How many people realize this guy is the Running Man? He has the same face as the Running Man from Ocarina of Time. And more specifically, the carrier man, the mailman from Majora's Mask. Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Yeah. Oh, excellent, that's good. But first, to see if you can use you or not, I need you to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal in the envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter onto that shelf. Real easy, simple. Use the stick to select a shelf, push A to throw a letter, like I said, simple. Is that clear? Alright, now we're gonna create a suspend point. Before time runs out, you have to sort at least 10 letters. Give your best shot. Alright, suspend point. So I just have to hit A. Because this delay is gonna mess with me. It's 22. 22 letters. Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters. So that comes to a grand total of 11 rupees, am I right? Come back anytime, I mean it. Anytime, the more letters you sort, the more you'll earn. Not a bad deal for both of us. I make you keep doing that. Right, we did 20 though. the delay is probably gonna dick with me. And even if you run out of time, if you have a letter launched mid-air, it'll still count. RNG has a little bit to it as well. $23. That's 23 letters. Split it. There you do. Higher pay us. Economics. Doesn't work like that. I wish it did. 25 or more. Alright, 25. 25. I wonder if the random order of the letters is determined when the game starts. So if I were to save state scum, if I could get the same letters and memorize what the hell it is. That is the wrong pitch. It's supposed to be dun, it's not supposed to be fucking high pitched like that. But you can't use the D-pad for this. Oh, the audio got screwy for a second. It's completely random. Even when I load state, I think it's based on whatever current frame I'm on. So it's entirely possible to get good RNG and get a number of letters that just go to the same area multiple times so you can mash. Repeatedly mashing will not work. I've tried that. See? I ran out of time, but the letter is still midair, so it still counted. 26 letters! You have amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied. Incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I've got to give you more money. Got to. 30 rupees per letter comes to 78. How's that sound? Hey, your name wouldn't happen to be Link, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. I've heard all about you, yes. I sure have. You've had a rough time, Link. Feel bad making you help us. Hey, things are looking up. Our new helpers just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by. Yeah, we can. And we now can no longer earn money by doing that, which is sad. I wish you could. I would just stand there and just farm rupees very easily. But no. Alright, so if I leave and come back, is the helper there? And we have to do that 25 again. We have to do it twice. Yeah, there he is. Hey man, I'm the new part-timer. Clothes and a green hat. Pardon me for asking, but you're Link, aren't you? Yeah. Aha! I knew it! You're a legend among part-timers here. I really admire you, man. Just once, I'd love to see a legendary 25-letter sword. Do your best, man. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do our best. Do our best every single day. Just hope the RNG works out for me. I tried my best. RNG was not with me that time. I'll keep reloading until I get it. This gets us a piece of heart. That's why I'm even doing this. With the RNG, I'll eventually get it. I'll just get a bunch of letters that go to the same spot. $25. Got it. Oh my gosh! 25 letters! Amazing, man! I'm so impressed. Seriously, man! I've got to tell my mom back home all about this. I've got a favor to ask you, man. I'm still near here, so I'm not allowed to leave. Would you mind putting this letter to my mom in the post box for me? Thanks a lot, man. You accepted a note to mom. It's so sad you could almost cry. Keep it in your delivery bag, as you can find a post box to drop it in. I guess I could just throw this in here with all the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man. Yeah, it's against the rules, man. I believe we get the letters what contains the piece of heart. So, we're not going to get that piece of heart this stream, unfortunately. This stream is almost 4 hours in length. I try to aim for 2 hours, so this is gonna be a long one. So if you watched this VOD all the way through, thank you so fucking much, because holy shit. Next streams will probably be 2 hours. We'll just aim for either getting to a dungeon or, like, finishing the dungeon. Got a chunk. This post box near Dragon Roost Island, postage is only 5 rupees. Do you wish to send us now? Yes. Your parcel has hereby been accepted for delivery. Thank you for using the Island Postal Service. We appreciate your business. It speaks. Why does it speak? Is the question. We're just gonna save the game right here. Drop a save. Game has been saved. Would you like to continue playing? No, I would not like to continue playing. I'd like to cease. I'm actually going to pull up my own stream, just so it sends me over to the right person. They are live, right? Let me open up the thing, make sure, I don't know if am I following them on Twitch? No, I'm not. DM Pawn BT. Shut up! DM Pawn VT. Are they even live on Twitch? Yeah, they are. Okay. Ads. Audio Jungle ads. Alright. I don't have desktop audio on, so give me a sec. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. If I can't get it at Walmart, I'll go over to GameStop and pick it up there. We're gonna be Donkey Konging tomorrow, so super excited and super anxious because now I have 7 days until my exam comes up. Yay! And until then, everyone, thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you next time. I saw you lurking in the chat, Blue. Now, before I go, let's do a raid to this person. Check you guys next time. Until then, rest well, everyone, and sweet dreams.